and running. Sorry. Yeah. Up and running. Hello and welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Which I have been doing as a marathon because I really want to play this game a lot because it's a good game and it's like I want to find out what happens next. It's like I can't do that on my own. You guys have to be with me, so yeah. I'm wearing a new t-shirt. This one's basically fresh off the print sort of thing. I designed it myself. It was available in Below, I think it was the company was called. There was this Japanese shop in London, and I got to decorate my own t-shirt because it's like, what is that? Anyway, we're going to continue again for another episode of the 100 Line. See how far we can get this time, because I know the first stream was just teeny, even though it took us 11 hours to do it. And then in 10 hours we didn't do that, we did this. And we're on day 28, I think. Which we have met some new peeps. And an assassin that does not understand that if you have 4 girls in your group, you do not walk around blooming school in your birthday suit. Please, don't do that. Anyway, but in a whole, don't do that if there is girls around, because yeah, you're just gonna get looked on. Anyway, let's continue. Quite literally. And yes, I have Bird on the side, so I've got to keep an eye on him at times. I've already fed myself, so that's the main thing. Yeah, day 28 is where we left off, and we left off with the needing to go to see Nozumi. Sorry, my phone just popped up with something. Here I go. Quite literally, here we go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. I thought it would be towards, but hey ho. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob, timing! What? An alarm? There's no doubt about it, and I'm just going to turn it up on my side because I want to listen to it a bit better. Oh yeah, there was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. It's the other way around. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some alone time with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Hello, Kimi. Yes, your bird is going. Yeah, I see the bird going like that. I see Birdie doing that. Yes, you're very, very talkative. Huh? I kind of ran out I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. My throat's seizing up a bit. For some reason, it's saying that the frames... Are frames dropping on your sides? Because it's saying it's doing that, but I don't know why. Shouldn't, because it's not really that high. I think it's because I've got so much in the back. What is that? Oh, just gonna have a look on the stream. Looks alright. Oh, now it's stopped saying that. As soon as I go look, it stopped saying that. I'm really sleepy though. Tiny bit. Well, yeah, it was appearing, but yeah, it's gone now on my side. So yeah, when the encoder thing comes up, then it must lag a bit on your side. But at least it's only the flash that we brief. I'm trying my best to keep it at a good pace, but it's a bit. But also, Kimmy, if you're tired, just go to bed. You do know this is going to be as video both on Twitch for a while, and then also on YouTube, so you ain't gonna miss out, you see. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kara was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. No, I was playing about, Kimmy, don't worry. I like playing around with you, you know that. Not in that kind of way, obviously. Just playing around, like mucking around and just being a tease with you didn't come and all that. But obviously, if you can't, you can't. If you can, you can. It's completely up to you. Because I mean, I'm missing a certain Nintendo fan because I know he loves this stuff. Yeah, he'll turn up eventually, but yeah, Picky always. I always have a wild Picky in the chat. Anyway, she'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Sorry, just trying to shush my fan. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... Oh my god. It feels like this is like amnesia or something. I don't know though. It really does. So many things. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure amnesia can still affect your personality until you get it snapped back. But I don't know on that one. I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
Nope. No, it's not an auto. But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay. That should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. Excuse me. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Goodness gracious! Another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm!
You're the one who needs to remain. You're the one who needs to calm down.
Forgive me, it's just... We've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there?
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, and no war to keep them out.
Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the last Defense Academy.
Oh.
Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us.
Nigao.
Yeah,
Nigu,
I think. Oh.
Nigu. I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. As you wish.
Freaking hell. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please.
As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Mari Tuzzy for a change?
I cannot say this. Marry what?
Oh, you've never heard of Maritosi?
Tozo? Sorry.
How out of touch can you be? What a freak.
Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times.
Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it.
Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it. Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Okay, hers is a bit different from the others. That's weird. I don't know why hers is different from the others though.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from
I am
yours.
curious about that.
Different how?
Two-waver. Excuse me. Yeah. Did he have a syringe or
I
something?
can't wait.
Oh no, he's got blades. Is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. It automatically begins to attack an enemy with a status. This thing.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Yeah. Okay.
Make way!
So she's a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever a specialist skill for special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any barriers, any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generated. Okay, so she.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
Zomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies, so we finally have a healer. Whoopty bloody do. In addition to being able to kill HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Now that is interesting. Whenever a specialist skill, special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revival-matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking, and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Yeah, that is weird. So if she dies, that's it. It's game over for her. Unlike the rest, who can just keep coming back over and over and over again, she can't. That is weird.
Onward.
It's an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces. And on the next, okay. 2 when she attacks a lone enemy. Ah.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down!
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Let us begin. Nen nen!
Skills without will damage both armor and HP.
Leave it to me. My apologies.
Okay, so
I'm good to go.
Kneel before me!
I'm good to go.
Say when. Take this! I've got this. Take that! Got it! Let's go. Yeah! Damn it!
I'm so drained. Make way! You'll go no further!
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I've got this. Yeah! All right.
Time for action.
Let us begin.
I'm exhausted. I'm spent. I'm good to go.
My turn at last! Another side! Is that all you've got?
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Whenever you're ready.
Pulling the trigger!
say when. Here! Damn it! Let's do this! Ah! Got it! Good to go! Take that! My turn! Ha!
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're done... Besides, if we're Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karara I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Uh-oh. Do we ever actually find out what they're saying?
For the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would, of course, work. But defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials items. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished up for each battle. Garurumon and two gorillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies.
Let's do this! Time to use it.
Time for me to move.
I'll take care of this.
And good to go!
Two arms!
My turn!
I'm good to go. I can't wait.
How about this?
Kneel before me!
Ready when you are.
My turn at last! This is what you deserve!
Stubborn, aren't they?
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of its turn. It can be removed by taking defensive status.
I never thought they'd be this good. I've still got some kills in me. I'm not finished yet. I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired. Here we go! There! All right, let's go! Ready when you are. Here! Got it!
Let us begin. Nen Nen!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one. I'm good to go. I can't wait. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
I'll put an end to this! See how great this looks like! Make way! You had this covered!
Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded.
My turn! Takes more than that.
I got this! Stop! Next!
Ready when you are. Good to go. Take this! All right.
Onwards. Flash! I've got you!
My turn.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes.
Let's get to the killing. Ha! Say when. My turn. Take that.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward! Nen nen!
Here we go. Gotcha.
Oh, that's interesting. So because she can't control it, she isn't allowed to finish him off. That's slightly sad, but also very understandable because it's not a real one. She's using an artificial one. Interesting.
Fine, I'll do it.
How precious.
I love that grin. Oh, that's a brilliant grin. Nice. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now.
Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have eight transformations left. Pop quiz. Kiyoshika, if I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left?
Alright, let me see. If 1/3 has 8 more, if 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then
How sweet it is to see. How sweet it is. How sweet it is. It is to watch country bumpkins struggling with favorite.
I just had the bird just growl at me for trying to do it in a high-pitched voice. I'm sorry, bird, I don't care. I'm doing voices. I don't care if you're trying to go to sleep. You always be a pain in my bum.
Watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic.
I am not a bumpkin. That just happens to be my worst subject. No, he doesn't like it when I'm trying to speak because he's right next to me and I've got a high-pitched voice. I have to be very high-pitched for her because she's so up there. Takamaru is easier because it's just coming upwards like that, but with her it's like I've got to go all the way up to the ceiling. It's like, because he's more of a gruff and she's like straight up in the sky, and it's like, how the do I do that?
Now then, I'd say I say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Marisotto I promised you?
Yes, a I seriously don't know how to say that bloody word. Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. I just realised what she peeing said. Let's go. Right, let's get back to school and... The next moment, Sorry. Felt like my glass is a bit dirty and it just... You know where you see something in your eye and you think it feels off when you see something in the side and it just puts you off? I think mine just done the same with glasses. The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigo Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
I've got a sneaky suspicion that from when I heard it, is that possibly Hiriko? because the voice sounded so similar, the look of the eye, we don't see the commander's eyes. But this one is the first commander we actually saw their eye. So what if she actually turned to them? Maybe all the commanders we're beating up were past soldiers? Just turned evil? Corrupted evil? Something like that? I don't know. Nobody must no peace. Details unknown attack. Fuck off! That would kill us!
I've got this. This should do it. Good to go.
Make way! This is what you deserve! It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
There's no way! It's impossible. That's impossible. You can't defeat that. It's too strong.
Let's do this. Take this. I've got this. Still, this is it. Fight. This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy, intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Circe to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
Jesus. There should be more of them, but there ain't.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh!
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then...
Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off.
Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go out. I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd kill over before you found Takumi. Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Ay, Chihuahua. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news.
Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snog right now.
You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle.
I think that's going too far, brother dearest.
A miracle?
How comes you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry?
Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse.
We're used to it, unfortunately.
Right, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye! Yeah, hear ye! Dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. Excuse you.
Hey, what now?
You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognoscation? I think that's how you say it. She has seen into the future of someone close to us.
In my vision I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon.
He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawanara. No? I can't say the surnames. Why does he have to keep saying all the surnames? Miss Kawanara? Was I not clear?
I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sire or Hiriko.
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick and choose whose future you'll see, or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. At least her percentage is double what the other clairvoyant who had the ultimate talent. At least hers is, instead of a 30% chance, she has a 60% chance. That's a little better.
Then it's just probably lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... No way!
That's
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it! An attack now! Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. No. Those invaders.
See, it's totally an enemy attack.
Oopsie. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter.
How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep applying my makeup.
I don't like it either. But we've got no choice. We don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute.
We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so oblivious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it?
I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good. Though I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference.
Just drop the depreciating act for a minute and think about it. Do you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here.
Look at you making the moral high ground. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Mariko. Nobody would think you're one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever.
What?
How about you two? You're not gonna join us either.
I guess we could.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I've got a sneaky suspicion he has. I'll always do what's best for you. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say.
Ah.
You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's been decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you.
Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours.
Huh?
We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer.
That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow.
Ay.
I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point.
I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us?
Hey.
If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's just get this defensive battle underway. Whoa! There's a flying one?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
Yeah, I just noticed that. That must be like, what, a commander?
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
That missed.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
There's 4 waves? Fuck me. I really hope we get some backup during this.
Let's give it to him.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
That's annoying.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Let's go! Piece of cake! Don't bother me!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Seriously depressing.
Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. We better get moving.
Okay, okay!
Full throttle.
Locked and loaded! I'm taking the wheel!
Could have only moved over by one. Move over.
Seriously depressing.
Cut it. No. Move it that way.
Okay, okay! Locked and loaded! Ready when you are! They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here!
Bingo.
Let's freaking go. Rev it up. Oh yeah! Let's give it to him.
I got a lot done in one. As much as I wanted, but it's a good chunk.
Rev it up.
Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
Hauling ass. Rev it up. This. Knocked it. Hauling ass.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
else in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Takumi! You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What, these new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course, for the school, and for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Those students here, you can use materials. Sweet. 4 AP, and we have shit, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people with 4 AP. Jeez. Wheeze, that's bad. Let's have a look. But the way things are looking, it might be a four-way battle, maybe? I mean, there's defense units on all sides, but that could be my imagination that it's going to be a four-way fight. We're only on wave 2 and I'm already shitting bricks.
Let's go. Time to use it.
Let's get this thing out of the way. So how long does it take for the eggs to hatch exactly? Is it next turn they hatch, or does it take 2 turns and hatch, or... Because I'm kind of worried about the eggs and I don't think I'll be able to get all of them in one. Because if they've got AP, they must be like these sort of things.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop-off.
Leave it to me. Onward. My apologies.
I've got this.
I can't wait.
Kneel before me.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Let me handle it. Mow 'em down! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Yes, leave it to me.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Here we go! Fine. Leave me alone! Totally wrecked! It's
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all!
I am dead tired.
I'm good to go.
Here we go. Yeah! Got it!
Whenever you're ready. Locked and loaded. Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
I appreciate it. I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Two arms! Onward!
I've got this. Take this! All right.
Leave it to me. Banzai! Two arms! I've got you! Let us begin. Onward! This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Two eggs missing.
Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
One minute.
Wrecked!
I'll have to make do with it. She's out.
Let's get to the killing.
Can't hit.
I'll take care of this. Uncouth baboon!
Got a decent amount done in one go, though.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
I guess it's my turn. Let me at him! Mow him down! Let's freaking go! Let me handle it! Bang, bang, bang! You saw saw that, right? Let's do this!
My turn at last!
Leave it to me.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Two arms!
Ready when you are! Watch out! Leave it to me! Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you? Make way! You're in the way!
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic! If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Leave it to me. Nen! Onward! Banzai! I've got you! Two arms! Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Nen! My apologies.
My turn! Here! Good to go. Got it! I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
Rev it up!
Who, Kurara?
Let's give it to him. Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle!
Yeah, just remind me not to squish her next time.
Let's give it to him.
As long as she stays a good girl, then I guess she can keep her mask. If not, yeah.
Let her rip. Oh, yeah.
At least he doesn't have to hide his awesome face though, like that bitch. She's got to hide herself. Coward. So she's got no right in saying he's on steroids. No bloody way is he on steroids. At least he ain't no coward of hiding his face like she is. She has to hide her little face because she's such a coward.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Besides, right now she's doing nothing.
We
And
better
she's
get moving.
contributing nothing to this battle, really. Just sitting there, just doodling and
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
doing whatever she wants. Hiya. Tomato Head, I've got a sneaking suspicion I might be squashing her face in. The Karua one is a bit confusing and I haven't really been using her. She's handy-ish, she's alright. But the assassin guy is just hilarious, disgusting, but awesome in a way. So yeah, he's second in command. Takamaru is always going to be my first in command. He's second in command. But yeah, just remind me, if she's not careful, she will have her head squashed. As well as her mask, yes. As well as the mask. But yeah.
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
Maybe. I don't know. Is there a big enough blender? Because if there's a big enough blender, I might try and show her the inside, see if she knows how it works. Because I'm sure she'll taste nice in some soup.
My turn.
Maybe. Though she does need ripening first, because I don't think green tomatoes are a good idea to eat.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah.
We better get moving.
Down.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Yeah. But she is handy though at points. I've been trying to destroy as many eggs as I can in one go, but it's bloody hard. And considering we've got Miss Tomato Soup out of mission, it's kind of hard to work around this stupid cow. Ugh, and I've got to do this for 3 bloody turns. Considering I was using a little defense turret thing just to clean out some of the shrapnel I needed to get cleaned out.
It's killing game time!
I'm spent.
It's only 1 though, so it's not so bad.
Rev it up! Eat this! Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
Let me at him!
Ah, found it.
Let him loose! Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Just gonna get rid of these ones.
Yes, leave it to me.
That one?
All well and good.
Full throttle!
Let's do it to it!
Oh no, that's gonna make me run out of moves.
I've got this.
Stab only gives us 3.
Let us begin.
I wish it actually would hit her, because I'll bring one and do a 1 in. Never mind.
I've got you!
Let's do this! Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all!
This one's moves really handy as well. It's very useful.
I'm dead tired.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Onward! Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
Here we go!
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Yeah, my ass.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey. tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you.
Good to go.
About that. So the most important side is this side.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Rev it up! Full throttle! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Leave it to me. Flash!
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Will do, mate.
Onwards. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
My turn!
Yes, leave it to me.
Whoopsie. Whoa, that was a fast move. So we've got to keep that thing there. Further and
My turn at last.
screwed.
Unsightly beast.
2 arms! Banzai!
Say when. Take this! Ready when you are. Yeah! I'm good to go. I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Shit! Fucking thing.
Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Good to go.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Damn
I
it!
can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
Damn those little sods! One of my best characters has just died.
Strength, this.
Weak.
All out of gas.
Enemy transformations when an enemy faces into a terrifying threat, they won't be used to speak. You get a marshmallow bowl. Oliox. So which one got transformed? Was it crazed? Yes, this thing.
This is a trifle! I can't stop now!
I can't move her enough. Useless woman.
Here we go. My turn. Gotcha.
This is a trifle! I've got you!
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger. I'm good to go.
I can't stop now! You've left yourself open! I mustn't submit! Flash! I can't stop hiding!
Got it! That's the first time I've actually had a character die on me by accident. Yeah, death.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Yeah, sorry about that, mate.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Question, can we throw her off a cliff instead? Cause I'm I'm curious, will she splat like a tomato at this rate? She's getting a pain in my butt. Of course it will be into just a pile of water and below, obviously. But to the point, yeah, I want to see if I can squish that tomato mask of hers and see if I can make some nice tomato soup out of it. Ripen it a bit and then see if we can make some tomato soup. She is getting on my nerves a little bit. Hiroko was not the greatest, she was just stuck up. This is just disgusting. She is worse than Hiroko.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
I wonder, can I give it to the one who died? Because I actually feel really bad for him. I mean, I loved my boy. 100% would love to choose my boy. But second in command actually fell and he had done so well. And I actually feel really bad for him. If it was one of the others, I wouldn't really care. If it was Takamura, Takamura, I think it is. I always call it Takamura. It must be on that side then. Here he is. I think he deserves it because I accidentally got him killed. Like I say, she is never getting fed. If she thinks I'm feeding her, it has to be when everyone else has been fed. Like, fully fed. Otherwise, she gets nothing. Him, I would have naturally have fed, but after killing my second in command, it's not fair on him. He's literally sacrificed his life, and he did so peeing well. He was so brilliant, and how many times he was just wiping them. I don't think she even deserves scraps. I think the bones are just too good for her as well. I mean, if she's lucky, I might give her a few bones, but even the bones are too good for her. But yeah, she should get it. Nah, he's gonna get fed. Because, bless his heart, he literally sacrificed himself, and I say, well done, mate, you did so brilliantly. You deserve this kill. Go on, mate.
Fine, I'll do it.
Go on, have your kill. He's already had one, but he gets this feed because it's only fair after being killed. He only deserves it.
Oh. How precious.
Alright. I get to take the photos if I want to on my Switch. Oh yeah. You know I'd choose my best boy if he didn't die, I would choose my best boy. But because he actually unfortunately lost his life, and he was the first one in any of my fights to lose his life, not by an attack, as in like them using the attack, but actually lost his life to an enemy. he actually deserves it. And considering the voltage thing actually helps in a way, because how many times I use his special attack. I mean, his special attack, oh my god, that is so useful, that special attack of his. But he still can't beat Takamura. Takamura will always be number one. I am sorry, Yugami, but Takamura will always be number one. But he is second in command for me. He is second in command because he's... The move he uses... The whip isn't great, but it is handy when you need to put down attack. But his special attack... Oh my god, that is juicy. That's some juicy stuff. Sorry. Ooh. Sorry, I just noticed a notification for about a free meal. Yeah. Oh yeah, so the killer kills someone. No. I wouldn't have gotten killed otherwise. If I had to get one of them killed, Tomato Face would get killed. And she still wouldn't get that. She still wouldn't get that last kill. She doesn't deserve the last kill. I still wouldn't give her that last kill either way. It would have actually have gone to my boy instead if this guy didn't die. Oh yeah. Question is, how much am I going to play of this before I have to go and have a bath? That's the question. But anyway. Technically, Picky, that's not 100% correct. Because from what he said, if he has no connection to you, he doesn't like it. But if he has a connection to you, he will love it. He wants the connection between you. So him with the connection to his target, he will love it. If there is no connection between the two, he's just like, oh, I don't want to do this. I don't like it. He's like the other version of the assassin. So for normal assassins, they prefer not having a connection to their target. For him, however, it's got to be the other way around. Yeah, it's to the point of they want to kill each other because they love it so much. They just have that much of a connection. They need to kill each other. Yeah. So yeah, he's the opposite version of a normal assassin. He's still an assassin, just not the normal everyday assassin we know. But he's still peeing dangerous if you're not careful. Still an S-rank. Sweet. And he gets to have his lovely face shown, which is good because he actually did get killed. So yeah, that's just giving him lots of love. Bless his heart. That's still blooming hard work though. These battles are getting ridiculous. Ugh. One thing I don't like looking forward to is actually trying to use actually say all the voices over and over and over and over again. I'm getting tired of that. If I had a player 2 with me, I'd just say, here, you take over for now. Or the person could just take over the boys and I'd take over the girls. Big smiles. What big smiles? Oh god.
I wish there was a lot more talking in this instead of me having to do all the words. God damn it. Phew. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. Oh yeah, yeah. Even when he's killed, it's just like, yeah. He's got a big smile when he does that. Like, yeah, I'm happy. Oh, Chihuahua. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. So there's only three others that have yet to fight. Obviously, they're going to fight, but I don't know when they'll get their lazy backsides in gear and fight. Because I'm getting slightly annoyed with how much they're slacking off. Because all they're doing is deliberately saying, no, we're not fighting, we're not fighting. And it's just like, I'm getting fed up with this. Fight. Just fight. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all.
Oh.
We told you everything would work out, didn't we?
Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything.
My thanks to your new arrivals. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted.
Who are these guys? Are they a part of your unit too?
I must admit, the AP thing isn't very fair that I only get 4. They should actually, like, increase it a little bit, especially when I'm getting a lot of fighters on the battlefield at once. Because it doesn't seem quite fair that I have to keep trying to juggle around 4 AP for about 10 fighters. I'm just trying to guesswork because it's 10 fighters in general. 2 of which are out of commission because they're gone. And 3 of them refuse to fight. So 10 fighters on the battlefield, 4 AP. How does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, yay! I'm so tired. I'm yawning like there's no tomorrow today. And Betty's just chewing his feathers. On his back near his bum. Or at least on the back near his tail feathers, actually. Yeah, happy there, chicken feet. Wait, chicken toes. You're right there. Yeah, you're happy. Wait. 15, I said there was. 15 fighters. There's 15 fighters in total. 15. So there's 15. 3 refuse to fight. 2 are missing. So we've got 10 fighters left. Yeah, it's the way I talk. Sometimes 14, 15. Sometimes when I say it fast, it gets a bit cock-handed. But yeah, there's 15 fighters. 2 are missing, which I think we'll get one of them back, but I think the other one is the one that's attacking us. Because we don't see the commander's eyes like that. Like, ever. Any of the enemies, we don't see their eyes like that. But that one, we did. So my theory is that's actually Hiriko. Because the voice sounded like hers. The stature is sort of within that range group. The Moko, we don't know where she is, but she has been captured, which is different. So, from what I remember seeing of something, I think she might be on the back of someone, maybe? Like one of the commanders? I don't know. I'm just going off of what I remember seeing in the trailer, because I thought there was something on the back of one of the commanders or something. I'm not 100% sure, though, on that one. Then you've got the 3 non-fighters, which are just getting a pain in my backside now, to the point I am starting to get very irritated by them. I know they will fight, because they do have weapons, but they're just being a complete pain in my rear end right now. With the constant, we can't fight, we can't fight, we can't fight. Tsubasa had a fair point. She can't fight because she was going to be ill. Like, constantly. Understandably, we fixed that. Not Tsubasa. Gaku was a little harder, but he still needed that little push in the right direction. And he understood that we needed him. And afterwards, he's like, yeah, this is understandable. Eto, he literally went out on his own by choice. That's when he learnt how to fight and all that. So he chose to start fighting. The other 3, however, are just plain up refusing. He doesn't want to do it because sister's going to get hurt, and he doesn't want his sister to get hurt. So why not fight to protect his sister? He doesn't want to because he's that much of a coward. And his sister doesn't get a say because he has to get a say in everything. Which doesn't make a difference. Because she has her own mind. So why does he have to make all of the decisions for her? She has her own say. If she wanted to fight, let her fight, and you fight with her to protect her at the same time. And the other guy's like, I can't fight. Well then, if you can't fight, but you are here, then tell us, why can't you fight? What is the reason you cannot fight? My question is his reason the same as Nozumi's? But from what I remember seeing in the trailer, I think there was only one person who used that, which is Nozumi. I don't think he does. But I don't know. He's just being a pain in the... Those 3 are just a pain in my backside. I would love to see them fight. I would love to see their weapons, because I know one has like a railgun, I think, from the trailers. I think it's the girl that had the railgun, I think. But this is off of the trailers, so it's not spoilers, it's just off the trailer itself. I'm trying to remember who had that. Someone had a railgun, and it was like freaking sweet. I think it's the sister that had the railgun. But either way, it's still a pain in my backside, because it's like, he still refuses to fight and refuses to let his sister do anything. And to be honest, I can understand why they were separated in rooms. So the sister can't be constantly controlled by that overbearing brother. I understand he wants to keep her safe. Yes, that is fair enough. But he's getting to the point of... he's controlling. And I know what it's like. It's not nice. It's horrible. And I think he's actually controlled her for so long, she's grown used to it. And when she's trying to break away, he's forced her back into that situation. To be honest, I'd be more than happy to lock him up in his room for a day,
and see how his sister works. Like, if when there's a intruder alert, I want to lock him in his room and see what the sister wants to do. If she wants to fight, I would be more than happy to see how she fights, and I will make sure that she doesn't get killed. If she gets killed, whoopsie daisy. But at least she fought. She tried. The only one that I can't let die at all would be Nozumi. But yeah, she would at least have tried and been revived. And then the brother's going to be, oh, why have you fought? And then she could be liberated from that. She could feel free after fighting without him always breathing down her pea neck. Anyway, sorry for going on for a rant, but they are starting to get on my nerves with not fighting at all. Once just saying he can't, without giving us a valid reason, I sort of don't believe it. The brother is controlling like there's no tomorrow with his sister, and I'm getting fed up with that. I'm seriously thinking of slapping him. Yes, he's good, sort of like a playboy look. He is seriously starting to get on my nerves. He is more annoying than Kokichi Omo is, and he's a pain in the butt. But this kid is getting on my nerves. Because he is way too controlling and too... Yeah, he's too controlling, and he's just made sure his sister understands that he is in control of everything she does, in a way. And then the poor sister's just timid as can be, and it's just like, that's not fair on the poor girl. You're forcing her into this every time. It's a sensitive topic for me on that, so yeah, I was getting a bit heated over it. Anyway, we should get back to the game. Though, I wouldn't mind asking Takamaru to smack him around the head. Not to kill him, just to knock him out for a day or two, at least. Maybe then we might actually get somewhere with the girl. Anyway. Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you did not desert your allies in their time of need.
Well, you see...
Yeah. But you probably need to ask the assassin to help as well, to catch him out of nowhere. Because if you can catch him out of nowhere, then it would work better. So maybe my number one and my second in command do it together. Perfect. And then put some tape over his little gob. Not over the nose, so just make sure he can still breathe. But just tape over his mouth so he can't talk. But when he needs feeding, we make sure the sister is away and we feed him. And then once he's fed and he's had his drink, then we tape up his mouth again and then bring the sister back in. Yeah, that's the way to do it. But yeah, but make sure it's nice and tight so it doesn't actually hurt his wrist, but it makes sure that there's no way he can get out, like proper tie it up like this sort of thing. And then he can barely like move them, but there's still like, it won't hurt his wrist, it won't break his wrist or anything, but it will still like stop him at all from like trying to get unrestrained, try and escape or something. But yeah, do it tight, but not too tight, but do it tight enough so he can't escape, but not too tight to the point he's gonna lose the blood circulation and that, because we do need him to stay alive, obviously. But yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of the human form. Just fight, dude, it's not gonna hurt ya. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, you kind of cheered me up a little bit with that. I'm not trying to put Shoma down, but Yugami Gamu actually just his words just made me chuckle. It's just the words that he used. No, I'm not putting Shoma down. Shomu down. Yeah, Shoma. Right. Shoma down. He does need to get his butt in gear though, but I'm not putting him down. Because he isn't crap. But he does need to get his butt in gear. But yeah, I think he's enjoying himself a little bit. I'm a bit worried about what he might like. Because, I mean, if he uses the whip... I know it's not about the KY stuff, you know, the kinky stuff. But, I've got a sneaking suspicion he's into the other side of things. As, gift-wise. But I don't know. I could be completely wrong. But for now, I need to get the class armor for my boy, and then he will be next up. Anyway. Oh. 1 second. 1 second. My throat. Put my voice back. The way it's his weapon. He uses something to. It's a whip. It says in the move words. It's whip. I know he uses those. I know he uses the things that he holds onto like that. Yeah, but. The way it swoops and everything, it actually says in its move thing. In his move thing, it actually says something like that. But I could be wrong. But like I say, with the move itself, it says about whip. But his main weapon isn't a whip. I know that. But it says something like that. I don't think anyone uses whips. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. Oh no, not my boy. Oh, can we please feed him? Right, enough talking around, guys. Just feed this poor boy. Feed him. Feed him, please. He needs food. He needs his pudding. He needs food. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision is getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
You got food? For real? Of course. If you want it, you gotta show proper did it. You'll have to show proper deference.
Can I squish the tomato now, please? She's getting annoying.
Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil would be the next best thing.
Ignore Kurura.
What do you say, guys? What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Oh, bless his little heart. Oh, poor guy.
Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned crap.
Whoops.
Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned red crap.
Fudge, I got to say it that time. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. That looks good food. I wish I had a bacon bit like that. Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rationomatic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with madness. We devoured it like wild animals.
Well, you can't blame them. They're blooming hungry.
Ooh, empty. In a few short minutes, the plates were piled high with food that had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them.
Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy. I just got that Sonia. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice tour massage session. Hello. Please tell me, am I right? Is the torture item that you can get in the Gift-O-Matic something you give to this guy? Because he keeps saying it. I think like the replica knife, the survival knife, and the torture item, he will like all three of those items at this rate. Because of what he's saying. Oh, jeez Louise, dude.
What was the first thing you said? What was that first thing you said?
You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful.
How moronic! We should have just let natural selection run its course.
Okay, so if we're going to do that, can we throw her outside? Outside the wall of fire. And then see if she survives. If she does, we'll give her some bread. If she doesn't... Anyway.
Lay off us, will you? Will you?
Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last defense academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurora, Kiyoshiki, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that school was only a decoy. Well, I'm happy about the second in command, but just out of interest, is it possible for us to just throw someone outside the wall of fire? Can I do that? Just chuck them out there for looking for items that don't exist? Could I do that? Because I'm pretty sure Kurora could do that. Oh, are you sure? I mean, exploration's quite handy. And I'm sure she'll do better without us because she's so good at it. I'm sure she'll do very well all on her own. Just going around, watching out for the invaders and everything like that. She could do that, yeah? Yeah, she could do that. She can do that for us. Exploration on her own. And we know she's only on exploration, so we don't have to worry. So she could do that, yeah? And I could just fib that she's just locked herself in her room. Yeah? No? Damn it. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
Huh?
That's right. Apparently, they were always meant to join us eventually. It's nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys.
Enough of your...
Enough of your imperial protests, cabbage breath.
Does that make her tomato breath? Or more... Or actually no, wouldn't that make her rotten tomato breath? Because she is rotten to the core, isn't she? I don't know. And please bear in mind, guys, if any of you don't like this, it's like, this is my experience, this is how I feel about the characters. So, yeah, she is driving me nuts. There is only one character that I cannot stand, and that's in Danganronpa V3. Otherwise, she's lucky she hasn't hit that, but yeah. If she's not careful. Nah, I mean, with the mouth and the eyes. I mean, the mouth and the eyes, it's more of a rotten tomato, because you wouldn't see something like that on a normal fresh potato. Fresh tomato. Even the green ones, you wouldn't see that. You would see that sort of thing happening when they're rotten. If people like her, I am surprised on that. But if people like her, people like her. If people say that she's their favourite, then people say she's their favourite. I am one of those that just can't stand that woman, and considering she has treated my boy like dirt, I am treating her like dirt. Hirako can have her moments. She's not a complete cow like this one. She's not great. She can be a bit nasty. She is very bloodthirsty though, yes, but she is not this spiteful. She has a bit of a nasty heart, yes, but she is not this spiteful. This one is extremely spiteful. She is very, very nasty. Hirako was just... She was sounding nasty, but she had a good intention for it, and it's like... She's still not nice, but she's not... She's just stuck up. Hirako's just a bit stuck up, in my opinion. This one, she's not stuck up. She's just a complete bitch. Doremi, I've got to admit, she's alright. She ain't in the tops, as in like my top 2 boys. But considering I don't normally like girl characters, she's interesting. She is interesting. She can have her moments where she's a bit of a pain in the backside, but she's alright. She's alright. She's a decent fighter. She could be better as a fighter, but she's alright as a fighter. But I'm sorry, but my best 2 fighters is the one who started fighting with us with a sweet ass bike, and the assassin with his special attack, which just wipes enemies like there is no tomorrow. And I mean wipes enemies. And then the -1 attack at times is very helpful. But I don't really use him that much that way because it's a bit... But yeah, he's just... Them 2 together are just perfect. Them 2 together are perfect. This one is completely useless. She just puts up a turret and she flies around on her little shovel. She isn't useful. I know I don't use Nozumi, but the reason why I don't is I don't know how to use her properly, and also if she dies, that's it, game over for her. So I don't want to risk that. So with her, I'm more cautious on her. This one, she's just useless in general. In my opinion, she's just useless in general. The only time she's useful, by using up one of my APs, is by putting up a turret or 2. That's the only time she's useful. Otherwise, why the hell is she in my team? Why the hell am I using her? Why do I have to have her? She don't do much. And then she wastes 3 turns of wave 3 just to put up that stupid thing just to shoot the guy out the sky. And it's just like, why? Do it faster. You could easily do it faster, but you don't. You just want to take your sweet ass time. You just... Yeah, she's just one of those characters that drive me a bit bonkers. Yeah, roll the tomato and then chase up. No, grab the tomato, throw it away, or roll it away and chase after it. Go on, go get it. That's what she is. Go get it. Go get it. It's also a niche tech where she is pretty strong, but even if that is not worth it, if you ask me, if you want, I can tell you what that is. A niche tech. What, a technique or something that she can learn like the other guys, like how Takemoru can learn how to enrage the enemy when he's like picking a fight with them with the 3 next to him, and enrages enrages whoever survives, which makes it even easier for him to be the target, especially when he's got a lot of defense or something like that. No, strategy. Makes it useful. If it's an emergency, like everyone's dying, like there's no tomorrow, then I might need the strategy. But you've seen how far I've played through so far, and you've seen I've only lost one character, minus the time that we actually died because it was scripted. This fight just happened. I've lost one character, and that was my second in command by accident, because I didn't know those buggers were going to do it. That strategy needs to be prepared. Do I have to like spend a lot of time on her or something? Because if so, yeah, I'll probably just leave her in the torture chamber. Because, like I say, she's really annoying. And I'd rather spend my time on characters that are worth my time, not characters that are annoying. So I have to spend time with her because that's the only way to prepare her. Hang on. Would I have to spend time with her to prepare her and feed her? As in like the final kills as well, to get that strategy ready.
You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my action said it all. Even if I was just getting a bit of cake. I'm pretty sure my action said it all. Yeah, I know about the bomb thing. So, that means petty forgive. Normal person, let's say 2 kills. You get 10 on her, that would be 30 damage. She does barely any damage anyway! She's pathetic. She's a support character. That is it. She cannot fight. She can support. Nozomi can fight. She cannot. She is support only. Otherwise, she just finishes off little tidbits. If she's lucky. Otherwise, she is completely useless, in my opinion. I cannot use her excluding the turrets every now and then when I'm desperate for turrets. Otherwise, no. Just no. And she is not getting any kills till she proves that she is worth getting those kills and actually treats people with respect. She gets nothing from me. My 2 boys get fed. They will always get fed. The only reason that I gave my second in command another feed instead of my first, like my top boy, is because he accidentally got killed. Which I actually felt bad. He did so well and he got himself killed by accident. Actually, madam, saying that, with a box, a human can actually fit in a storage box. So, you don't have to be a kitten, you don't have to be a cat. If you're a human and if you fit in the box, you stay in the box as a prop. That is true. I will show you that clip if you don't believe me. That's actually fit in the walls. Anyway, but yeah, with this woman, yeah, no. Until she treats people nicely, becomes useful. One problem, madam. I'm nowhere near you. Yeah, no, it is possible though. People have fit in teeny boxes. Not really teeny boxes, but a normal box like that big. That big box. Hang on, 2 seconds, just gonna put something back on again. Yeah, but a person could sit in a box though. I've sat in boxes. I've made like a person sat in a box. Oh, they are small. Anyway, let's get Tomato Face out of the way.
If the humanity...
Would you prefer to be a tomato-faced woman? Because, I mean... the only downside to this one is she's stuck up and she's a complete cow. Oh, God. At this rate, I'm going to go red in the face. Whew. The way she treats people is like dirt. If you look her up, you'll see how disgusting she is. A lot of people don't like this woman. And she's not very useful in combat. There is a way to make her useful, but I am not giving her anything. She doesn't deserve it. The most I'll do for her is give her moves, just to make sure I can actually do stuff. But yeah, this girl is just... I'd rather leave her outside, to be honest. Yeah, that would be more Shoma. Shoma always keeps saying he's like a bottom feeder and all that jazz. But yeah, no, she actually treats the other people like dirt. Nobody treats her like dirt, she treats them like dirt. And it's quite disgusting, actually. Anyway.
If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup.
You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Uzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking like the way you do? Pure comedy gold. Okay, even though he's a control fucking freak with his sister, good on you, Ima. Good boy. Good boy. Good on you, Ima. That's all I can do. Literally, he's just hit out the park. But he still needs to stop controlling his sister and get his ass in fights. Otherwise, well done, mate. Well done. I think she's blind and deaf at this rate. Not literally. I'm not belittling anyone like that. I'm just saying she herself refuses to see the truth, to hear the truth. She refuses, like she can't see or hear these things, even though she has no problem seeing and hearing things. Chihuahua. She is stupid. Very, very stupid.
Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he was not aiming it at her. I'm pretty sure he was aiming it at Tomato Face. Which I'd rather everyone call her by that, to be honest. Anyway, was that insult aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanju sword, foul miscreants. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Balls. I think his heart's giving him trouble again. Are you okay, Ita? Has he got a problem with his heart or something? That is actually making me extremely worried now with how many times he's doing something over his heart area. Does he actually have heart problems? Is that why he's always been in hospital? Because it is slightly worrying me. And this is sort of also connected to reality as well, because yeah. Does he actually have heart problems? Something I'm really worried about. Because he keeps acting like he's got heart problems, but I don't know if it is or not. And not knowing if it is true or if it's false is kind of scary. I have to just keep going. Hope for the best. I just really hope I'm wrong. We have so many allies, so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. Oh, excuse me. I'm good with that. Oh, for freaking hell's sakes, I've got burps. Right, do I have any more? Bird's just pecking at his food. Gotta be
pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
Then, shall we meet up again tomorrow morning? Then, shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria?
I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble.
Make it double.
Yeah, whatever.
It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. So where's Best Boy going? Oh, he's over there. Nice. So what's he doing out then? What are you doing out, mate? Quite the view you've got here. Those undying flames we've heard so much about. Those are the undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there were any doubt, our team was supposed to join you here. That's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Nah, he's not going to bed yet. Oh, without going over to shoot. I was going to shoot that. Phew. Alone in my old... Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kinda nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karura be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Always in person, yet it's never heard.
Oh dear. I bet he's gonna have a field day in there, I'm guessing. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Surprised they're not gone down yet. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Yeah, morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Karura are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Karura, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Can't help it though, being around her is so confusing. The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Probably. Going off so many times, it's getting ridiculous. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Is there a spray bottle just to calm her down a little bit? Just spray saying stop it.
Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Whoa! Don't be so casual about it. Taking a life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Is that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. With an itchy eye.
Allies, huh?
Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Miguel said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous dying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi?
Even we don't know.
All I can tell you about the flames is what Sere told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, they just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out? It sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I'd never have believed it. Never have believed it if I hadn't seen them with my own eyes. No, don't care. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advantage form of ninjutsu? Which Kakura elements does one combine for such a transformation? That's ninja, not samurai. The flames are there to help keep invaders away from the Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be a part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You've got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones out with the fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up pretty much right away again. But they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sere said he'd explain everything. But then he disappeared.
And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless.
Sorry.
Hey, that wasn't our fault.
Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright. Yes, just like Miguel said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn that we'd be risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social understanding.
It's not as if we worked. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school.
I still say Nigero could have told us that from the beginning.
A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigel couldn't defy orders from above. He told us. Sorry. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Sarah mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoy academy's gone. This means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right?
Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is.
And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck.
I don't know if I can hold out that long.
What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying.
You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. Now, I have an itch and it's driving me nuts. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's a lot more of us too. If we learn to fight as a team, then. Of course he was going to pull that trick. Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex.
You're blabbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman.
Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to Tokyo Residential Complex from here.
And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe in all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know.
Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed.
In the end, we decided if there were a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special.
But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it? To prove it's true?
You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not?
I guess not.
If Sere had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. Fine. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigao told us about death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. Death.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death. and ensuring a chance for the future generations to thrive.
Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small sized brain. Ah, it's all starting to make sense now. You've never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigao shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. Is this the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? Decimated the population? Is that bad?
Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, P-Brain. The adults are talking. If we were to tell you we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold onto that single thought without blowing a fuse?
She's really starting to get on my nerves now.
Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What? And your manners are any better? You foul-mouthed rich girl?
Thank you, Gaku. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Because she is foul-mouthed.
Shut up! Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking. And you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. Ow.
She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavour. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Oh, for fuck's sake. This dude doesn't know when to quit. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't been brainwashed to think that it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve? You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you.
What about World Death? You gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something? Or you actually gonna tell her? Gonna start explaining things?
Can I shove her words up her own part where the sun don't ping shine at this rate? Because seriously, I want to squish that tomato.
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor.
He drives a bike. A bike is good. A car and bike are both as expensive as each other. The only thing is, bikes are known as the organ donors. That's the only downside. Otherwise, they're both as bad as each other. So shove it where it don't shine and kick your gum shut, please. I won't mind Nozomi actually explaining this. Not someone stuck up like you. And she's even worse than Hiromi, I think it was. Either way, the other one that stuck up, she is even worse than the original stuck up. Huh? Wow, she's extremely just... How could anyone like this thing? She is annoying and horrible. I don't know how people actually like her. It's confusing.
I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dark-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore.
Why should we work with someone like you at some point? Yes, we have to fight together, but for God's sakes. Can we lock you in the room as well? Can we lock you in your room? That'd be nice. Kurura, don't be like that.
There's no need for us to get involved with his jumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait.
Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Within reason, they're not wrong in a way. It's fair.
Yeah, we opened this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now.
We could say the same for you. You and the school, you would have been toast. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped you out in the battle yesterday.
Don't go and slip up with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you.
I mean, he's not actually disrespecting him. He's just touchy with some words, which is understandable. Ouch. Don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board.
Hang on. That's just so you can see the whole picture right now. I'll be back in a minute, don't you worry.
Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together.
Wake up and smell the roofies!
Oh my god.
Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeats as good, as bad as the rest of them.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not going to say this one. I'm sorry about that. But with the way it's worded and everything like that, I'm not going to say that because of its intentions. I'd never do anything like that. The only reason I'm actually staying quiet with some of the words, as in like some of the sentences, is because with YouTube it's a lot more stricter than Twitch. So fair enough. But yeah, because I'd rather be safe than sorry with some of these bits, so sometimes I will stay quiet for the people to read it, so I don't get into trouble for saying it. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Why can't we be friends?
Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh.
Huh? Befriending these cosplay convention rejects is so... Watch your words, mate. Befriending these convention rejects is certainly asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction.
Satisfaction my ass. Ima might be a jerk, but he's our jerk.
I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We are done here. Come on, Nozomi.
But... Gaku, she didn't do anything, so don't put her in with it.
Yeah, get lost, see if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon.
Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening.
Like you'll want to talk.
Panic. I think You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that World Death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now.
Don't sweat it.
Pommy? Pommy? Okay, now I can talk.
Don't even think about it. It's all on my...
Sorry.
Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads.
Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I'll go back to my room and cool off. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off.
I guess I'll do that too.
No killing game? Maybe. No killing game then? Maybe next time.
Takamoru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to breaking point. Yeah, but what happened to Shoma? Shoma never left. Because he didn't say Shoma. And Shoma never... Shoma's still there, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry, the thing was spamming in there. Yeah, but where did he go? 'Cause you would have known he would have left, but he never said. No, I didn't see him either, but it would have said that he would have left. But it never said that he left. So it makes no sense. So when did he leave? Actually, no, let's look. He never left. He never actually left, so that's confusing. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Seirei or Hiriko were here, they know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to resolve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Ito and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciliating reconciliate the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time.
Huh?
Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Oh, we've always had a gym. Nice. Yay! First and second are in the same place. Yay! This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. We can make traps here. I should try and make them sometimes.
The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything?
I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself.
Wait. She's a sophisticated lady? I thought she was just a jumped up cowbag. I don't know. I don't know where she got that idea from. Weird.
But the Izukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons development? Like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, our family was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Uzuki.
Uzuki, sorry.
And the rest is history.
Is that how names get changed?
Workshops are just as integral to a family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history.
Oh, freaking hell, woman, will you please just shush? My voice needs a break.
I'll create weapons and the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Oh. Thank God she's finally shut up. Damn it.
The invaders will rue the day they cursed Uzuki.
I'm glad she's on our side. Is she on our side? She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that. Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
And I think I shouldn't have said that. Whoops. Hopefully I don't get done in for that. Yeah, I really shouldn't have said that. Whoops. Oh, balls. Hopefully it'll be alright. So this is the biolab. Looks less of like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. Sorry, I had to laugh. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, look at all this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigao did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too. But it never got unlocked for us. Okay. Does that does sound like it would be more useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance enhancing drugs, right? Oh, pardon me. Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For the most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? Oh. Oh dear. That poor thing. Poor guy. For a start, we can probably... Yeah, probably. For a start, we can probably make some killer modification to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean... like the way your arm stretches? Wait. Does his arm actually stretch? Like Luffy's does. Does his arm actually stretch out? Like like Sonic the Werehog or Monkey D. Luffy, does his arm actually stretch out like that? That's what the whip is his arm. Because I'm kind of worried.
You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes that were made tasteful.
Huh?
Oh dear. He's still number 2, but oh my god, that poor boy. He's really been broken. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I've visited both of the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Phew. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out on me. Ow, and I got stitched in my chair and in my body. That hurts. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Oh, I feel like I'm stitched in my body. It hurts. I'd never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end. A way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Huh? Someone's at the door. Oi. Sorry. I've just got a stitch in my side and it hurts. Could it be her? I'm guessing it's Ito. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled the door open to reveal... Called it! So called it. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ito. Ow! Fluffy chicken. Oh, side. Sorry, my side is just hurting. I don't know why I've got a stitch. And no, I wasn't trying to make any sort of gesture. It's just my side is hurting. It's like when I breathe, it hurts. Because it's sort of there and it just... Oh.
don't know why it's doing it. Oh, it's you, Ito.
Huh.
Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you.
Ah.
No, it's not like that. What's up? Ow. It's nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. Ah! Doesn't hurt now that I'm crouched over. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Kiriko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you, after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch.
Huh.
What happened? Sorry. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and I woke up with an aching head. Ow! Damn it. By then, I was already on my own. Somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigels found me and took me to the school. Took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. Can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? Ow. Silence. Yeah, also, just out of curiosity, Picky, when I said about the whip thing, is that actually my second in command's arm. Like, he actually stretches out his arm. That is something I'm actually curious about. Does he actually stretch out his arm? Like a whip? Like, Luffy and his, whip. His gum whip. Which is normally his leg, but still same thing. Or am I thinking incorrectly? Because he said about modifications. When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? Ow! He did say about how he said he could stretch his arm. Earlier he said about stretching his arm out. Like modifications, because his family did modifications to him, is what he said. I don't know if it's still in here. Yeah, there you go. You mean the way your arm stretches? These bits. Because it's basically he's been modified because his family did that to him. And then Takumi said the way your arm stretches. No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eto about Karura, my childhood friend. Ow! I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was a matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karura. They were so alike that I couldn't accept they were different people no matter how much I tried. As much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karura, she had no idea who I was. I told Eto all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it started. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ito, say something. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds. Whoa! I did not know that bit. Yikes. So the weird thing is actually his arm. Yikes. That guy's gone. Yeah, so he's a bit like Sonic the Werehog or Monkey D. Luffy. So he can stretch out his arms. More like Sonic the Werehog, actually, because he can only stretch his arms. But yikes. That poor guy, he really didn't deserve that sort of thing. What was his family doing to him? That's torturous. Anyway, parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time. Sorry, same time as our own. Alternate realities?
Oh.
It's a fairly common trope, depending on the story. A parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him. Living his own slightly different life. Yes, but they modified him. His family of assassins modified him. On purpose, which isn't very nice. Also, that fire person we keep seeing, what if this is actually the fire person's reality and Takumi got pulled into his reality? Yes, but it's still cruel. But yeah, what if Takumi is the one who's been pulled into their reality? So the world he knows is actually somewhere else. Maybe he's the traveller from another dimension. Because I don't think the girl would do that. Or what happens if all of them did? I don't know. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karua? Like they're alternative versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humour me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karua and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right, it is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you'd told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. It's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't have believed me. I couldn't have told anyone about this. I'm honoured, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. What if he's the other version? That's my question. Oh right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back. But the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't make any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities, could any of this be true? Could any of it be true? Sorry. It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karua and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Yeah, that's everyone.
Huh?
Oh, it's just us today?
Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere.
Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They just plain old no-shows.
Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it.
We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Tutsky? Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. A conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning.
It's you. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants.
Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us? One of us. One of us.
Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I wanted to discuss with you. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that World of Death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurora and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs.
What do you want then?
I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria. At least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organise. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Well, actually, it's his arms that extended, not his hands. I didn't know his arms stretch, like I've seen characters do. I actually didn't think any of them could do that. So, yeah, it's really sad to know that that happens to him. No, I'd say more along the lines of Sonic the Werehog sort of knockoff. Because his arms are the only things that can stretch, not the rest of his body. Luffy, the whole of him can keep stretching as much as he wants. Even though technically he's not a rubber man. So, yeah. Technically it was Sonic the Werehog knockoff. I know. I did make the reference. Anyway. We're going to keep that up here, so we don't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early? What? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. Ugh. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk for from someone who can't even use a hemo anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction between the two some friction when the two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried.
I feel sorry for the fans.
At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without sparing a passing glance at me. A self-reference, what? I'm so confused with what you just said.
That was fun, huh?
It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game.
That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi?
So she's turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff?
Wow, that's... Oh dear. I am worried. Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure what the best... I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Yay! It goes to 2 now. Oh, it makes them stronger. But you have to do science for that. He's in Leisure Lounge. Cute.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Yay. I'm guessing I can't give anything to the other group, can I yet? Let me just do that quick. Yeah, no, they're out of action completely. God damn it. Oh yeah, I gotta do it in the morning. Damn it. I guess get some science done with her. I'm actually thinking of it. I think she'd like this, wouldn't she? Even though Ema's actually better. No, I better go for Ema because he's better. He's got more items on there.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Oh, I got the right item. Sweet. That's technology. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, I could have just done some bits for the other things. Whoops. Never mind.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Pain in my stomach again. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already? I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Ow. Where's the other group gone? Oh, they're training. Well, all except one. Oh, fuck. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school to here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures she's not here.
Ugh.
So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, hello. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people work hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me?
Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts.
I think Shoma's broken. Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from the lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's just done it again! It's melting again. Quick! Someone cut off his head. Use the revival magic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance.
You can't solve all your problems with beheadings.
But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true. Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Now what? What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? Guess I'll have to try whatever I can my own way. It would be nice if I could hang out with them, but I can't. What's that one? It's a parking lot. So the bus is here. Very strange. Here it says exploration skill, create a team to suit your needs by making choices for them. However, you can press the R to go on simple explorations, skipping straight to the spelt screen. However, none of your skills will be active. I'll quickly do that in a minute, but first, I'll quickly go to the garage because it's quite close. Past weapon modifications, you've come to the right place. Yeah, I've got to do science. Got to do one more for science. Yeah, there you go. User extends arm. That one. Oh, I love that. Judge, jury, and executioner. That's clever. Oh, that's nice. And some of them can only counter. It's a shame I can't go with them, but how many days do I have to go without these guys? Because it's actually starting to wind me up a little bit. I'm experimenting. Basically the second team. Yeah. These ones. These three I have no idea. These four I'm still wondering because I still want to go with my number 2 but I'm not allowed. Yeah. I mean, he's but yeah, no, I want my boy. Why am I not allowed my boy yet? I can't even
roll out.
I can't even spend time with him, like at all. Interesting. So my firefighting level is at 2, if I remember rightly. Which that would take me somewhere else, which I have no idea where. Same with that one. That's interesting. So I need somewhere around here. Let's move that one. Yeah, that one.
Did it.
The fudge was that?
Might as well take it.
What?
Ooh, now that's something I needed.
Might as well take it.
Yes!
Interesting. Oh, this is the old place. Ow. Oh, thank fudge for that.
Might as well take it.
Ouch. Oh, sorry, mate. It was an accident. Oh, but
This looks good.
oh, he just went out. So that's one down. Okay, that's just mean.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it. Let's do this! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle!
Here we go. Here! Got it!
Here we go!
Let's do this! Take this! Here we go! There! Oh, let's go! Take this!
Might as well take it.
We did it!
Wish there was a way of getting a bigger storage thing. It's only 200, so it's okay. Full match.
Nice!
Ah! Bollocks.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Okay, okay!
My turn! That's it! Let's go! There!
Here we go! Piece of cake! Seriously depressing. Go away!
Let's do this! Good to go. Ha! Got it!
It's killing game time! Fine. Despawn or something!
Let's do this!
Here we go!
Rev it up! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
I've got this. Yeah!
Might as well take it.
Hunters!
Good to go.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Say when. Ha! All right.
Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing. Go away! This looks good.
Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Real nice.
Might as well take it.
Yes! We did it.
Oh, crap. No! Fuck's sakes.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Everything I was doing, basically, there was a chance of me dying all the time. It was getting annoying. No matter what I did, someone was going to get hurt. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karua Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Excluding the simple thing because of, I do need to get all these special items because I'm still looking for that leopard print and I don't know what Gamu needs either. I don't know what his special item is either. Anyway, I'm going to bed. But yeah, what is the easier way of doing it? So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, Tacky?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing differences between each other more and more, and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karua. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. So I have my two boys and then just have her just tag along to keep everyone alive. I thought there'd be a way of like reviving people, but
I guess the game would never be that nice to you to actually give you a choice of actual revival.
Ow, ow. Stop it.
Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karua and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Alright. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's no surprise I dream about Karua again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately, it really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are. Though, no, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternative version of Karua, what's she doing here? Is it just a coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. There's gonna be another bloody fight at this rate. Oh dear. Here we go. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Without going to swallow saliva by inhaling it. Ah! Ow.
Put those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests.
Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing? That creaking in the walls last night? Was that you? Creaking in the walls? Very weird. I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, I assure you, you're mistaken. I simply was messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps got carried away. Don't tell me she accidentally cut her clothes or something.
Ah.
Ow.
Ooh, I'm actually curious now.
Sorry. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come here. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Okay. Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Uh-oh. Ow! Side. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember anything? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it. So we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry. I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflicts more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories. I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here?
Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either.
What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we could go over that again.
Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura?
Huh? Lady Nozomi? Is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing.
And those machines are the same ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working?
Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for or why they were both at the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's something to do with Hemo Anima?
But Hino Anima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest it. Just to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it?
So your blood is different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high mid-chlorian count or something?
I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about.
Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Oh, shit. And then there's one that's just blank. I love it how they look like pills. 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then there's 14. Hang on. That doesn't... I'm just studying the people as best as I can, because it seems like there's something off. Sorry, I'll quickly turn my camera off for 2 minutes. There's one that's blank, and I'm trying to figure out who's in them. Like, I'm trying to see which characters are in there to indicate, like, who's supposed to be with us and who's not. So I can see Ito, I can see, well, Shoma we know. I can see Takumi. Trying to see who else. I can see Tomato Face. I can see Samurai. I can see Tsubasa. I can see this Danganronpa girl. So, yeah, so the assassin's also there, I think. Going off hair colour wise, because it's really far. I'm pretty sure the siblings are in there. My boy's there, definitely. I can see that, no problem. So who isn't there? I can't really see very well. Can you guys figure out who's not there? Which characters aren't there? Because I can't see very well myself. Because I'm curious to see who's there and who isn't there. I'm sure that will give us some answers to some bits and pieces. I don't think Nozumi's in there. I don't think Hiroko's in there as well. I'm just going off of what I can see.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us? In those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines. But I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there.
You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it?
In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it?
Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have the money to spare on medical bills.
And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister.
You didn't have to bring me into this.
See? It just doesn't add up. We could have been there. We couldn't have been there.
Oh.
Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex. When our powers first awakened, as soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy, with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we would be none the wiser.
Hey, yeah! That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time.
It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation.
So then, what did they do to us while we were there?
Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it's related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Unless she can actually give us the truth, she should really keep her gob shut.
Oh my god, enough already!
Kurora's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us.
You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that?
But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any of the important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it?
Why are you even lending his ravens any credence? Credence in the first place. It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash.
Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant?
We're never gonna learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now we've been given this mission. We have no choice but to do it. There is no other option. How about you all shut up and start pulling away like the rest of us?
Miguel didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating. We've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give it our all to win this war and worry about the details later.
In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you. Coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does.
That makes no bloody sense. That makes no sense. That sentence makes no sense. Oh well.
Not matter.
Oh, does not matter. Why didn't she just say it in one sentence?
That does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it?
For some reason I taste metallic. Oh dear.
Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you.
Huh?
First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it.
Oh wow. So scary. She would have been better off having a pumpkin for her head than tomato. If she's gonna be looking like that.
Just looking at you makes me want to vomit.
My reaction is great. What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all... Probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. Trust me, I've seen scarier stuff. And I must admit, if she's supposed to look scary, a jack-o'-lantern would probably give her a tiny bit of scare factor more than a squishy tomato that needs to be ripe. Even a ripe tomato could be scarier than an unripe tomato, maybe. Because I don't like tomatoes. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I don't like tomatoes. Ah, I'm so scared. Ugh. So she says he makes her want to vomit. She makes me want to vomit at how disgusting she is. Jesus. I need a bath as well. I need to run myself a bath. Sorry. Yeah.
My sincerest apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of my 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now.
Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. What the hell? Oh my god, this woman needs to just pack it in.
That self-depreciating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of.
What are you talking about, Kurara?
Don't try and stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
What's happened to her? Korora has always been mean, but she's blowing her stack now?
If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear.
Oh my god. We've already had one disappear from each group. We don't need more. Huh? But
And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here.
Well, the thing about that is... Look, if you're going to pull a jack-o'-lantern face, actually put on a jack-o'-lantern for God's sakes. Because right now you're just making me want to puke. You're not scary, you're just pathetic.
Zip it. No more excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. 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 Get out.
I am going to kill that woman. At this rate, I'm going to lose my voice tomorrow.
Hey, leave him alone, will you? Leave him alone, you.
Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurora's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Was not expecting that. Oh, no.
Whoa! That was awesome! Combo!
Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box.
An Uzuki. Uzuzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Politically, financially, physically, we can handle any conflict that comes out on top. I'm a member of the Upper Echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. If any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Damn it. You'll get yours when the revolution comes.
Sorry, man. Wish I could help. But you know how it is. I don't hit girls. No matter how much they deserve it.
Stop it, Kurora. Please, that's enough.
Ah.
So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come on, Lady Kurora.
My breath must be appeased.
It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best we drop this for now. I'll try and convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, I'm so stupid, so slacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all been better off if I had never been born. Freaking hell, dude. Well said. Mother dearest, don't agree with him.
That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy.
Is that a good thing?
Those guys really are... Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. It starts with a K, ends with an Illingame, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential.
Jeremy, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this would never have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. The gloom descended onto the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been for a long time. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of day left. I should try and make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. I need some more BP. Yeah, there's also F1. Can you get BP through training? That's my question. Oh, you can. Can you only do one at a time, or can you do multiple at a time? Also, I might have to do a quick BRB as well, because I really need to do myself. Yeah, I have to sort myself out and have something as well. Not food-wise, but a different sort of version. Sorry, guys. Just got to do BRB for a little bit. But yeah, I would like to know, can you do multiple training battles, or can you only do one? Or can you do like maybe 2 a day, because one takes the morning, one takes the afternoon? Or can you only do one because it takes the whole day? Or can you do as many as you want before you have to leave? And it doesn't eat time like with training your weapons and stuff like that. I do not know this, so it would be nice to know about the information about that. And I would highly appreciate to know when I can finally have my second in command help me out, because yeah, it's driving me mental with him not coming in my group, and it's like I have to put up with someone else, and it's like I want my boys to work together, to fight together, because they are both as good as each other, and they just make it even better when they're fighting together. And I have just upgraded him, and he cannot do anything. I have literally I've fed him twice. And Takamaru would have preferred being fed twice than Yugamu. who hasn't been used at all, which is a bit awkward. Anyway. BRB. Burp. back again. Sorry about that. I need all I can get. Why is she here? I thought she was gone.
Prepped and ready.
Time to move. How's this? My turn. Take this! Broken so soon.
It's killing game time! Fine.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Let's freaking go!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Here we go! All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Full throttle! Let's do this!
Ready whenever. How's this? Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon.
My turn! Gotcha! Take care of the rest. Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay!
I'll show you what's up.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
Now then, to business. Die! Knock that!
I've got this. Good to go. All right, I've got this. Here we go. Gotcha.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
Time for battle. How's this? Now then, to business. Take this!
Hey! Ow! Ow! Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Hauling ass!
I've got this. That's it. All right.
Rev it up! Eat this! Oh yeah!
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Okay, so it's through one slot. Wait! Ew, that's dirty, Birdie. Don't do that. Brave looking. What do you mean? Whoa! Separate that. Yikes.
Let's do this! Here!
All right, let's get started. Die! How satisfying.
Let's give it to him!
Prepped and ready! Let him loose!
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go! Eat this! Oh yeah!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! I guess it's my turn.
Let's go! Here we go! Fine. Stay away! Totally wrecked!
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! We better get moving. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Let's do this! All in ass!
No, I haven't. I don't know what the max even is.
I'm all fired up! Let's do this!
Say when.
Eat this! Knock it out!
That got me.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to cool down their nerves. We better get moving.
Let's do it to it. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! We do!
Yes, leave it to me.
It's killing game time! Locked and loaded!
I've got this.
My turn. Let me handle it.
Let's freaking go! I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Let's do this. Yeah! Got it!
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Out of my way. Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
BRB, guys.
We need to regroup.
Knock that.
Back again. Ooh. Okay, so he's a bit low on health.
I can keep going. It's not over yet.
Let's do it to it! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's go.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Here we go! Ready when you are. How's this?
Guys, stop regurgitating me. You're done.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask. I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all problems plaguing my mind.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, someone was relaxing a bit too much. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. That's unusual. Almost everyone's in their room, except the other group. It's weird. Right. I'm gonna put out a question out for you guys. I've got to hit the shower, but would you prefer it if we ended the stream now, even though I still really want to play some more, or would you mind waiting a few minutes, but I won't have my camera on, I'll have to turn that off for a while? What would you be most comfortable with? Should we end it here, or shall we keep going without the camera? Because I want to continue, but I want to be happy with what you want to do. You would like to see more. So would you be happy with me not having the camera on and we continue the story? Or would you like me to leave it until tomorrow? It would only be off for a little while anyway. Well, I've got one that says up to me. And one that would like to see more, but I don't know if they'll be happy with the camera off. So I'll be a disembodied voice for a while. I'll try and make it as minimal as possible without the camera, obviously. Sometimes my reactions are facial, but if you're comfortable with the camera being off for a little while and me taking a bit of a breather, it won't be that long, about 10 minutes? 10-15 minutes break? Away from this, and I'll make sure that you know I'm back and all that jazz. But yeah, if you're comfortable with the camera being off, then I'm happy to continue after I've sorted myself out. One thing I am happy about is the only stuff that's filling my chat 9 times out of 10 is you lovely peeps talking to me. Not really, because then it would just be another beer and then I would only continue for a little while longer because it's 11 minutes past 10 PM for me. That's the thing. So if it was more in the daytime, like if it was like 1-2 o'clock in the afternoon, then yeah, that's easy enough. But considering with how late it is, the length of the next part of the stream wouldn't be as long. It would barely be anything. It'd probably be about 3 hours, maybe. And it would make more sense to maybe put it all together in one. I mean, the previous one was a whoopsie on my part. But yeah, if you're happy with me doing a quick, well, a little BRB, and turning my camera off, then I'm happy to do that. Yeah, I'll try and keep it as minimal as possible with the camera off. For those of you, so if people are watching it as a video and they see the camera is off, I do apologise, but it's just for me to sort myself out and just keep the stream going. But yeah, just give myself a bit of a jump start to myself. And hopefully some of my aches might disappear at the same time. But I will try and keep it to as minuscule as possible of the length of where I have my camera off. I will try and keep it as minimal as possible. So for now, my camera's got to go bye-bye. But I will try and make sure it's back on by the time we finish, or way before we finish. I'll try and make it as small as possible. But I'll let you know when I'm back through the mic only. The camera goes bye. Ah! Yeah, I will do a BRB, guys. I will try and be as fast as I can, but I kind of need this top up. BRB. Burp. was that sassy sip all about, Missy? Hey, but is back. Hope I didn't take too long for you guys. Sorry about that. I needed that refreshing recharge. I feel my body's just... You know when you feel like a heartbeat in one of your body parts? Yeah, I can feel that. I feel like I could stay awake for a few hours. Oh, that was a fun bit. Trying to get glasses on. There we go. Sorry, I just feel so refreshed from that. So, unfortunately, camera will be staying off for a bit. But, yeah. Oh, I feel so much better than that. Oh. Refreshed, recharged. Everything and above and below and yeah. Right, let's continue. Only 3 of them though. Sure enough, it's just our usual. It's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. That is one weird combination. I don't think I would have the stomach for that. Ketchup and fried eggs, yes. Rice, ketchup and mayonnaise. I just think as long as it's not the sticky rice sort of thing. I normally have rice with probably a little bit of salt and vinegar, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, normally sticky rice, I just like it just the way it is. But yeah, okay. Oh no! Don't mix those two up together, because that sounds like A, the bathroom's not gonna love it, and B, I'm surprised she's not going to be ill from that. Chocolate covered bananas is a normal one, but to put that with fried shrimp, it's just a bit... I mean, I know the twins have had some rough times, but... Are they even human with these tastes? Chocolate covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavours are in constant competition. At least those two are happy.
Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off, just for something to do.
And Dorami's the same as ever. No use waiting around, hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. I'm actually curious, what is the max that you can get on a character? I keep pressing the X button, it's the plus button I need. What's the max you can actually get on your grades? Is it 10 or is it 9 or I'm unsure. Oh, that's where the underwear goes. Ooh. Still wondering what these two are. Yeah, you ring that bell, baby. Really work on social and linguistics to get these two, because these two might actually be helpful in the future. I keep pressing the wrong blooming buttons. Can we give to can't give it to the other one as well, which is annoying. What would Gaku like? Would he like a sewing kit? I know we've given it to him once, but would he still want it, or...? Because I'm trying to think what he would like. What I think he would like is maybe food-related items and maybe sewing kit. I don't know. I'm unsure exactly on what he would like without actually making a mess of it. I mean, someone else might like the sewing kit as well, I don't know. I know I've given it to him once, so I don't know if I could give it to him again and it counts as a new item, or if I'm actually thinking incorrectly. And it's somebody else's item now. Have a look. Yay! Venom is now free to make tacos. Yeah, I have the old soul folk song compilation. He likes those. That's Gaku's, yeah? Okie dokie.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Yep.
Oh yeah, it is Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo. Got better. Mayo. I still need one more gift for him. Well, mayo. Mayo. Well, considering one of the twins was eating rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. Gross. He had a very strange choice. Gross. What else would you like? Would you like the food coupons? I know you probably would want the gold bar. Maybe. No. One of the twins had put on their rice, not on the rice, just rice, ketchup and mayonnaise. He had put ketchup and mayonnaise on the rice. The other one ate chocolate covered bananas with fried shrimp. I really don't know their choice of the food. What else would you want? I mean, this might be nice for him. What? About rotten luck. Maybe this might be one he'd like? Or is that someone else? What, he would actually like this winning ice cream stick?
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Lucky me.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Do you have to have both of them filled in to actually level it up, or can you only have one side to level it up? Because so far I've always been focusing on someone who's got two, so I don't know if one would be fine or if it has to be both sides that have to be worked on together to get a point up. confusing.
Anyway, let's continue.
Another day with no fighting either. Alright, buddy. Ready. Hey. Where, baby? What's the matter? Right. Is it just a loud noise? Sorry, I just heard a loud noise. I don't know where that's from. Probably my downstairs neighbour. Probably. Well, Gaku has both. The same with Takamaru. They both have 2. So I've never done a single one. That's what I'm kind of curious about. Because I've always aimed at the 2 peoples. Not ones with just one. Because I know they have 2 things per thing, but I don't know if it can work with just one. Because some people have 1. The person with the 2 that I need, he just won't talk to us. So it's problematic for me. Another day with no fighting either inside the school or out. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just on edge, just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing though. Guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allow myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. People stayed in their rooms. She's out, but she'll probably be going down to see them anyway. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping.
Ah.
What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ito, though? It looks like there's something on his mind. Hey Ito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurura? Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it Sorry, something actually did fell on my side. BRB.
Sorry about that. Something had fallen of mine. One bit fell out of its case, another thing fell off the wall, so I had to try and put that back. It wasn't easy considering it's above the stairs, so yeah, and I'm only very small, so it's kind of awkward. But yeah, that's what the noises were. Sorry about that. I'd have done that otherwise. Because if I didn't leave it out, then I would have tripped over it in the morning or afternoon. Whenever I wanted to go out, I would have seen it. I only just got it sorted. If it does it again, I'm just going to have to find it a new home. And unfortunately, that is way too big to find a new home that easily. But anyway, it wasn't an art. It's So you see this thing here, the Assassin's Creed thing that I have here, the cutout here. I have part of a Sonic Racing one. So I have like the top half of the Sonic Racing one before Sonic comes into it. It's like where they come out of the ring and you see some of the crew, but Sonic's supposed to be popping out more with the Sonic Racing logo on the top. That actually fell off the wall, and it isn't artwork because my artwork has actually been stuck on properly. And then a gift a friend gave me fell out of its case, and not that far. It was standing up like that and it fell down that way. So yeah, that had a little drop, but that thing had a bigger drop. It had a little bit of damage, unfortunately, but I'll manage with it. I'll find out. Hopefully it will stay. If it doesn't stay, it's going to be a nightmare to try and find it a new home in this house or this flat because it's so big. It's about... So on my lap goes way up, so it's awkward. Try and find that new homes. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking at this. As you can see, I've always been doing 2s. With the grade thing. So as you can see, linguistics has literacy and creativity. So I don't know if I need to do both sides to get one point, or if I could just easily just do 1 and still get a point. But you can only get like 5 points per side, maybe? I don't know.
and then it would make it a whole 10. But like I said, I really don't know. So with him, you can see endurance and mobility are there. She only has analysis. She only has creativity. He has calculation and analysis. She only has technology. He has observation and exploration. He has investigation and technology. She only has observation. He has literacy and creativity. Unfortunately, I do need him for the social study thing. Social study. For the linguistic side of things. However, he's out of action. For how long? That's another story. And I don't know how many these points can go up by. I don't know what the maximum grade is. That's something I do want to know. Is the maximum like 10? Or is it 5? And do I need to do both sides to get 1 grade? Or can I easily just do one side and still go up so many on its own? And then it caps out on one side, but I still have to do the other side. Or do I have to do both to get 1 grade? Because it said mobility a certain amount, and I had gone way past it, but I can't see any detailed reports about his points. So I'm confused of how it works. So what? So the maximum points altogether is 10? Or grade-wise, the maximum is 5 grade? Sorry, itching my nose. Okay, so it looks like if you say it's that, then it looks like I can't go upgrade without the other side being up there as well. So if I do someone with only 1, I have to do the other side as well, or it won't count for a grade. Which is a very pain in the backside thing to do. continuous. I actually didn't know I could still press a plus button in this. God damn it. Should be able to get grade, just not to 5 unless you have failed both. Might be worth a shot. Right. I'll reread this bit anyway. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. Are you serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too, kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Oh dear. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take you seriously. Huh, really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Sharma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I can say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. I'll leave you to it then. I'll leave you... Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Yeah. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting really enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I had finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. So, Jeremy is the one I need then. Let me guess, she likes splatter movies? Or depressing ergos? I think Depressing Ergo I couldn't get originally, or Splatter Movies I think I couldn't get original, one of these. No, Depressing Ergo I couldn't get originally because I had to get some notes. And I finally found them. So am I right with those two items? Does she like Buckley? Yes. What about Depressing Ergo? Is that one of hers? Okay, so both of those two are definitely right. Nice. Let's just give her both.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No. That's good try. Oh! Linguistics went up. Sweet.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door? Wonder what they want. Let me guess. It's Ito. As per usual. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Nozumi? Nozomi? Okay, that actually surprised me. I genuinely didn't think it would be her. Quickly pause it for 2 seconds, I want to check something. Ah, each chunk is 10. I see. But no, it looks like the grade does go up slowly. Interesting. But yeah, it looks like each section is 10 points each. Because I gave her 1 item and I've not had anything in linguistics. So I think each chunk is 10 because she went up by 20. Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. Ow. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. Uh-oh. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine. The next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. Uh-oh. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. Question, do I actually get to keep my voice, or do I have to ruin my voice because of this tomato-faced weirdo speaking way too many times? I can't, I have to speak like her, it's what I have to do. If she shuts up, then maybe I might actually keep my voice. Though I must admit, is she trying to look like the Mystic Tomato from Yu-Gi-Oh though? Or the Mystical Tomato from it? I don't think this is enough. I think I might need a lozenge and probably something a bit nicer than that. Oh god. But yeah, I probably also need a drink to get this thing out of my mind. Because she's been nothing but a thorn in my side, and I actually already have pain in my side, and she's just adding to it. But no, I actually do have pain in my side. Ay, ay, ay. R.I.P. my throat and voice. Here we go again.
You're always insolent.
I botched it up in the first hurdle. Yeah. Oh, that's how rusty I am with this woman.
You're always as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were a government official,
I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution.
Good thing we're not government officials then.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly stay away the fruits of your labour is unforgivable. My throat's already going. In the face of such maleficence, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage.
Ew! Too much information, Kyoshika! Sorry. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself.
Ew. And I don't mean what Kyoshika was saying, I'm talking about what she's saying. Gross. Hey, I'm on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal. That big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing.
Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working.
At least Takamaru is actually the easiest one to use. Because it's just coming up that way. It's a lot easier. It's not trying to pitch myself like that. It's just coming upwards. So this one's a lot easier for me to do. It's the high-pitched ones and Gaku, which is sort of hard to do. Tommy! But yeah, I think right now I need a break. Not a break. I need a drink. Because my throat's already sore from trying to speak high. High-pitched, obviously. But yeah, I think I really should get throat lozenges or something for this. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. What condition? I am seriously bloody worried about this condition thing. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these.
Yeah, get back to your sick bay, invalid.
Or invalid. Oh,
Invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness.
Bear witness? To what?
I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and Mito sweet must. Oh, what? How the blimmin' hell do you say that word? In our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. I have no idea.
A criminal? Wait, what do you mean by merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down,
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. So, whenever I say, whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Yuzuzukis, I'll have my revenge.
Why do we have to keep talking to this silly woman? Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's this all about a treasure being stolen?
No, it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know.
Oh my god. It's pathetic. She could just ask nicely who ate all my curry and please tell me because I'm not very happy about it, but jeez Louise.
Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing,
Good song.
ate all the curry I made last night.
Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. And then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought.
But I mean, Takamuro was just saying it to Tamaki. He was very upset, but he wasn't doing it to everyone. He wasn't trying to, like, who took it? Who took it? He was just saying, he was just venting his frustration. Yeah, but in a way, he was just venting his frustration to one person. She is actually saying to everyone, and actually being very nasty to everyone. He was just venting towards someone, which he was happy when I gave him some anyway. This is completely different. So in a way, Takamuro is more reasonable. Yes, he was very upset, but he wouldn't have hurt someone. He would have just found a way to vent his own frustration without hurting someone if he could help it. Or just vent to somebody, which he only vented to one person. He didn't vent to everyone, he vented to one person, that was it. So there's a big difference between the two things. She's venting out to everyone.
Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful, as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable!
Sorry, I have to be careful because of time and shit. How's playing sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel them like a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that.
You're going to flay someone alive? For eating your curry? You have to understand, Kurora really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a 4 days consent worth of reallys, and it wouldn't be enough. Ooh. Oh, no, it's alright. But yeah, no, he handled it so much better. And I mean, to vent to one person, you know, just vent your frustrations out to someone. You know, I can't believe someone ate my pudding. Why did someone eat my pudding, sort of thing. To vent to someone, I completely understand. I completely understand to vent to somebody. But to doing
what she's doing is unacceptable. She shouldn't be allowed anything at all. If she's going to do this, she's a complete child. She is not old enough to be here, and she needs to leave. But no, he was just venting his frustration, like, I'm frustrated with this, and he just vented to one person, which is understandable. He actually was considerate, actually thinking, well, I shouldn't really vent to everyone, I'm just going to vent to someone. He wants to talk to me, and I'll just vent to him. So that's more considerate, because he's actually thinking of everyone. He's actually thinking, if I just vent, I just feel better afterwards. I just vent what I want. Yeah. He was, well, I wouldn't say complaining, I would say venting. More than complaining, because he was a bit angry, but he vented his frustrations towards someone. So it was just like, he was irritated, but he didn't do anything. He didn't go to the group. But yeah, no, he was a sensible one. Like I say, I wouldn't even pee on Tomato Face if she was on fire. I'd just jump in the pool if she wants to jump in the pool, and maybe close the door behind her, and then put something across it. Just let her stay in there and let her cool off for a few days, or maybe a month. Anyway. Oh, pardon me. And this batch didn't come out as Russian-O-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe.
Uzuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold, and the flavour completely falls apart. You'll have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you would use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious. Oh, yeah, bugger. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me.
Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though?
Ugh, this is stupid. All of this over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced Cinderblock?
Seriously, he ain't one of my favourites, but he doesn't deserve this every blooming time. He didn't even touch her, he just wanted to leave. So why does he get this treatment every time?
There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild.
Is that what the attack's called?
Damn it! That's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment.
I'm gonna wreck my voice because of this woman. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. Shit. Excuse my French.
Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back right afterwards. back afterwards.
In that case, how about we focus on making it hurt? What about in that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry.
Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone.
Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the Yuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate.
But Kurora, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry?
Well, don't go think we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers.
Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurora left in the refrigerator.
What?
I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flame me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features at all. After all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting.
I see.
Kurora took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma.
How was it? How was it?
Huh?
You ate it, right? How did it taste?
It was delicious.
Is that all? I might have forgiven you if you had said something more if you had said...
oh, for goodness sakes.
Might have forgiven you if you'd had said something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the playing.
Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want...
Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My supplying hemo anima will be the last thing you ever see.
Kurora, no. Think about what you're saying. Hero anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other.
Alright, Miss Goody Two Shoes. I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle?
The maggot and I will duel each other, with no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members.
Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But
Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day.
But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be a fair fight. Come on, bird. Stop it. Come on.
He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk.
Oh dear. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Hey!
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first.
Zounds, you will not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way.
Brother dearest, stop making it worse.
Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Wait, Betty. Stop. You stop it. Yes. Thank you.
Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses to free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Yeah! Viva killing!
This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. But please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
Whoops. No. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I had started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with a one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shoma. Huh? But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf.
No, that's fine with me.
It is.
How much time do you want?
Peach and Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most.
8. Oh, wait, 8 days.
Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
8. 8 is the Uzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life.
8 is actually naturally the lucky number in Japan. 7 in Europe and that, but no, for Japan it's actually 8. 8 is the lucky number for them.
That's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand?
Alright, I can live with that.
And another thing, this isn't between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy amongst our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. One side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked.
Wait, when you say anything?
I mean anything. Those are my terms, take them or leave them.
So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept.
Then it's decided, Kiyoshika. They've got 8 days. When's their time limit?
Oro... Well, today is day 35, so 8 days is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just gonna say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all.
Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong.
Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laughter echoing down the halls long after she left.
Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this.
Anything you want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kiyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer, sorry. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise.
It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court.
I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop stop a fight from breaking out right here, right there, and there.
Huh?
That would have been fine with me, of course.
Oh,
Oh, dearest, if you can't say anything nice.
I'll see what I can do to calm Kurora down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she's fixated on to an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
Yes, my boy.
Well done, Takumaru.
Yeah, because I gotta admit she was getting on my nerves at times. Well, my nerves and my throat.
Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma?
Not really, no. He sneezed and now he's seeing stars. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today, and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I never expected anything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurora. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen though. And then there's the stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Huh? Shoma's not here?
Uh,
No, Ita went to get him a while back. But he hasn't come back yet.
Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in these rooms.
Even if he does make up
his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him.
My whole face hurts from where Kurora hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble. To all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it'll only lead you to despair in the end. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I'm not doing it. Yep. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out? What a surprise.
Aw, sheesh. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? I guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B. Then, slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat.
Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental.
Hey, hit me.
What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing.
Just hit me. See what happens.
Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Oh, that's a cute little look.
Let's ignore how long that took ya, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you got to complain about it?
What the hell just happened? Shoma? A few minutes later. What the fudge? You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Every single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet. Is in the toilet too. No wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurora next week. There's no getting out of it.
It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too.
I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us slaves and force us to wait upon their every win, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity.
Speaking of chicken tacos, Shoma broke out in what looked like maybe chicken pox. He's alright though. And you just walked into Jeremy acting like a dog. Put it simply, Shoma is allergic to violence. So even a little, like that, just little, he broke out in like a rash, which looked like chickenpox. He had a headache. He was frothing at the mouth. He went pale with blue and then passed out from it, like that. That's all he did. And he passed out with all of that. He is severely allergic to violence. I'm not joking. Anyway. Not rough. Ugh.
Ruff. Oh! Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set.
I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. Why do you think he's always been degrading himself and always saying that he's a bottom feeder? He doesn't deserve to breathe our air and all that. Because of the allergic reaction to violence, his self-esteem's basically in the toilet. So he just treats himself like dirt. Constantly. Like that. Like, seriously, this is how he feels because of it. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations.
Mumbling even more self-depreciating comments than usual, Shoma scuttles away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That's what I mean. That went about as well as expected.
Yeah, you showed as much fighting spirit as a salty slug.
What do we do now? I don't want to even think about what those guys all make us do when he loses.
Does she have to keep doing this? This is so embarrassing.
Ruff, ruff, arf, ruff. A killing game would make all these little problems go away.
Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzeki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. Nor do you, considering you refuse to fight constantly. Oh, thank goodness she actually put my point across. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Sherman's conclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
Special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential that he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Kursky. It was probably an administrative error.
Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shelmer isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried.
What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings.
Guess it's a matter.
Oh, fudge now.
Guess it's a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man. You're great at talking.
Because I've got hair. I have so many loose hairs, it's annoying.
Yeah, man. You're great at talking to people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though.
Mr. Ginzeki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie.
Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence.
Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Sherma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach will work for me and Gaku.
Aha!
We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
That's alright.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus.
You want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at the most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Ito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what that is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted.
Something Shoma would want?
Yeah!
What about a plushie?
Plushie?
I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with that night.
He wanted a plushie. This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma?
What? Why would I make something from a guy?
I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight.
Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later.
Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Something Shoma might want? If I had to guess something dog related. Dog related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, those two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad about being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Something with with the Shiba Nu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shoma would like. A picture book about Shiba Nus should be right up his alley. Alright there, chicken. Did you just scare yourself? You silly bird.
I can't wait!
Yeah.
What? Stop me. What do you mean you can't wait?
I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog?
It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Upset? Yeah, upset.
Please. Of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up already and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was just about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figured there had to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Kite, will you stop trying to figure yourself out, you silly bird? You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to get Mr. Ginza to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurora, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'd get anywhere. Mr. Ginza is a non-confrontation. He is as non-confrontational as they come. I've heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without even fighting back.
He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog.
You'd think a coward would even fight for his family? You'd think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight, in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma.
I overheard him mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with that night.
He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Nu named Leo. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually... Oh, now that is adorable! Aww. Look how cute he is! Look at that little face! He's so cute! A Shiba Nu plushie is perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku.
Huh?
That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one.
I always figured there had to be. I figured there had to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Aha!
Okay, I'll go search the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today I'm going to find that dog collar.
I'm heading out. Looks like we're going directly there then. Oh, balls.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah! Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! Yes!
Ah, balls.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Nice!
Let's do this! Eat this! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Just watch me.
Ready when you are.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do this.
Take that!
Here we go. There! Say when. Yeah! All right.
Let me handle it.
Hey! We did it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Might as well take it.
Nice! Nice!
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes, I've got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Yes, the Shubanu plushie's done. I took the freshly made gift and headed over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kura. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on now, don't be like that. Just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave school tonight. I can't subject this little cutie to such a harsh trait. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't use your even use your hemoanima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Sharma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Sharma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
So I will just die. You can turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the earth. No, Sharma retreated back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on trying to get me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Well, why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way? Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he's got some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him.
Oh, fudge it.
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight.
Oh, shoot.
Your kindness is your strength.
I'm not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. This is a poor excuse for encouragement. This is only going to backfire. Shoma, tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Ito told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Alright, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He's starting to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations you should never run away from. Even if you ignore expectations of other people who matter to you, then if you ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? I've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? You didn't budge. You stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do?
Damn it.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
Secret plan? What is it? Please, tell me! I have to beat Kurara! Please tell me already!
I don't know what either one would work. Why are you being so tight-lipped? Do you not have a secret plan after all? Sorry, Shoma. I just said whatever I thought you wanted to hear. Let's just take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kurara?
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather win. I'd rather you win. But even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll all be will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we will accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you rise. The point is for you rise to the challenge. That'll be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do now is prepare for the next defensive battle while we wait for him to get it together.
Let's go!
Here we go!
Let's do this!
My turn. Die! How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
admit I was careless.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Say when.
When?
That's it. Let's go. Yeah! Got it.
It's killing game time!
Rev it up! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Okay, fine.
Say when.
Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Here we go. Here. Let's do this. Let's go.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Okay, okay! Go, giant of fire!
Say when.
When?
Here.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
It's night already? Sherman never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
This morning, better head over to the cafeteria and I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Oh, Shoma's in there. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
Huh? You really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real? For real?
I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes.
Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm.
What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on the even keel. Oh, Pluminel. Shoma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around like by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eto, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle allergic wimp as I always was. Do you want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, it wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sere took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I can remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all. Guys, we've only got 4 days left. We've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling into pieces?
Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious that we need to work on from here.
Did you think of something?
You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems.
What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can.
Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't even recognize yourself when I'm done with you.
Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Oh, that's cute.
Sure I have. I used to volunteer at the senior center, and those old folks totally dominate the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me.
For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome.
But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out.
Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Sean. First day of your totally extreme intense.
Much sakes.
Your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen.
Or regime, whichever. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind.
Physical activity, hold on, sweat. One's forged through mutual hardships. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them.
Oh, you bastard. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no...
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye.
Wow, the last few days sure passed in a blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any May attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know. You think Shoma's gonna be ready?
He better be, after all that training Takamaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Hemo Anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of a drunken businessman singing karaoke in the bar. I used to go back home. Oh yeah. Very sorry to shut down with. Oh god damn it. What were you doing in a place like that at your age?
Oh, come on now. Who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated. And we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be any rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they were gonna do with us. And let's just say we should get started. We should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shamaru and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's finally here. The day of Shoma and Kura's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. And that is where we're going to leave it for today. And also I need to save this anyway. We will leave it there for today. We will find out who's at the door on the next stream. I'll see if I can stream again today, because right now it's 1:40 in the morning for me. I will see if I can stream again today, but bearing in mind today I do have Pokemon Go, so I'll see what I can do. But for now, we will leave it at the same situation as the last two streams, with a door going ding dong. Yeah, the door going ding dong. I always leave it when the door goes ding dong, don't I? Why do I always choose the time when the door goes ding dong on us? Why don't I choose to leave it when we've got free time? Why do I leave it on these sort of things? Even I don't know what's going to happen. Even I want to open the door right now, but what's more important? Open the door or get sleep? Anyway, that's where we will leave it for today. And this will be part 3. So if you haven't already, hit the follow button with Twitch, and if you're watching this as a video on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you're watching it as a video on YouTube, however, click like, subscribe, and leave a comment if you want to. But basically, click like and subscribe. If you want me to play some games with characters, again, you've just got to let me know. But so far, we're going to be focusing on the 100-day line. My brain's asleep. The 100 line Last Day Defense Academy. We will be focusing mostly on that because A, I am borrowing the capture card from a friend, and B, I've never played this and I really want to finish this. So yeah, we are going to leave it there for now. Keep an eye out for the next stream. There's a good chance I might stream again today, but depending on how things go. But I will try my best to continue it today. If I can't, good chance I'll be continuing it tomorrow. But either way, this is part 3. And I will see you guys in the next stream.